Alrighty, welcome, guys, back to some ARK Survival Ascended. Game's booting up right now. There was an update. I thought it was the game updating again. I was like, damn, I literally just updated it this morning, but it was, I think it was a mod updating. But welcome. I hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, so today, where was I last? I think we were back on Extinction. I know I went over to Island to get some stuff. I think we brought it back to Extinction. Let me check real quick. I forgot where we were, where we left off. Just spawn it in, dude. If you're having trouble, just spawn it in. We might have still been on Island, though. I don't remember. It's only a problem when you're freaking hopping around different maps like that. Can't recall which one I left off on. Mr. Pickles, I appreciate you showing love to my little dude. And we were not on it. So I think we left off on the island. Yeah, because I was getting hide. I was eating shit with my Rex. Yeah. Now I remember. Just spawned it. So we did end up getting 2 really dope pieces of tech. Oh, hold on. That's what I was supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do, chat. What was I getting hide for again anyways? I don't even remember. Chat, what was I getting hide for? I needed to craft something. Why do the graphics look like that? I don't know. What was I getting hide for? Somebody in chat will remind me, because I don't remember. I was building something. I needed... Oh, yeah, the RG saddle. The RG saddle. The Ascendant RG saddle. And then... yeah, I think I already uploaded the RG. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, I needed an RG saddle. Yep. So RG's right there. 305. Yeah, I knew. I forgot what we came back for. Now, whoop, shit. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Why is he slurping my shit? I can't move. Why? I think maybe I have rare flowers or something in my inventory. What makes these guys aggro? I forgot. Yeah, this is my little man cave right here. Damn, those eggs weigh the most, bro. That's crazy work. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I did to, well, we'll just transfer all that. Okay. Yep. Good with that. All right, so I think we are good now. I came back here for the RG because we needed metal, but we'll get that all situated. I do got the new map, and then I'm trying to see if there's anything else we could grind. I'm going to grind all this flak. We'll grind this. I'm trying to see what else I could grind into some metal, because we need metal, chat. We need metal bad. Alright, so we got another 1,400 metal from that. That's dope. So pull metal. So the one thing we are going to end up doing here is I was going to redo the stacks, the stack mod. But before I redo the stack mod, I want to make sure when I go to extinction, because we're probably going to lose a good bit of the materials that are in here, because pretty much anything that's been affected by the new mod, a lot of these are vanilla stacks, but we'll lose wood. We're going to lose some stone. We're going to lose some things, that's for sure. But I just want to make sure I spend a lot of the metal that we stacked before I go and let me drop a save. Before I go and change the stack mod, I want to make sure that I spend it before we lose it. There were thylopods in the Rex.
Are you the one?
No, I don't want this stuff in the tribute part. No, that I accidentally picked that up. No, there was just an egg. I was gonna say all my dinos I dropped right here. My Thylas are all right there. All right, let's go. Let's get it. So that new map there, I got it right here, Astros, as you guys can see. We haven't set up there. Wait, why is it not? I bought it. Yeah, it says in library, so why is it not in the game? Oh, is that just show me that's like it's like a downloadable one? Or whatever? Oh, so maybe I do already have it. Maybe this symbol just means something else. So you own this map, but it's not installed. Please install it. Bro, what the fuck? How do I install it? Hold on a sec, Jay. I gotta see it. I'm not dropping the stack mod. I'm increasing it from 1K to 5K because things at the point of the game we're at right now, things are starting to get quite expensive. So we're just upping the stack amount. So I'm just down. I own this thing, but I don't know how to install it. Art has been added to your account. Will be installed along with the game. Okay, it's installing right now, I think. Sorry, I bought this shit earlier. Generally, DLC will always just auto install. I've never had to like go to it separately and install it. Can't get the Dino Depot terminal to work. Durlat, you got to make sure that you go into the terminal settings and you set it to tribute. You got to like click the little box that says tribute on it. And
Your daughter has a question for you.
huh?
Your daughter has a question for you.
Black.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I told you.
I'm not Italian or black.
I mean, you are, but okay.
I'm not Italian.
So what are you?
Kids are wild, bro. My daughter just came in here saying she's not Italian or black. My wife's Italian. I'm half black.
Puerto Rican. I told you
And,
Puerto Rican too.
and my wife's also Puerto Rican. And my daughter comes in here and my wife's like, oh, so what? You're not black or Italian? Then what are you? And she said British. Because she could talk British. That's literally what she just said, chat. She's not Italian or African American. She's British.
Really standing there going, I'm British.
She's British.
How can you talk British?
British is just English.
No, it's not.
She's British. She's British, chat. That's wild. All right, let's get in here.
You've
Okay. Yeah, so for the thing, you just got to make sure that when you go into you actually go to here, you click on, I believe it's, terminal settings, and you got to make sure you turn on tribute structure. You click this, and then and then you hit save and close, and then you should, then when you go into the actual inventory here, this is where you'll put stuff in the inventory tab. And then when you go to, you should have the upload survivor here, and everything should be good. All right, so what we're gonna do though is I'm gonna put on my tech suit real quick. We gotta spend up some metal. So I wonder if we should. I'm wondering if we should upgrade or spend the metal right now on repairing my suit a little bit. Now we'll upgrade my suit. Yeah. So I was thinking, guys, we had found those new blueprints. Okay. Yeah, I got an ice cream sandwich for dessert. It's good. We had got these really crazy things here for the tech suit. Like this is 521 armor on a tech suit. This has been super gross. So now I'm sitting here wondering, should I save up and build this, right? And if I use a crafting potion, this could get real crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to the plan. I want to craft this suit at least. I does want to craft this suit at least. Let me see. So how much metal do I have? Period. Let me check. So we need like 10K, which is a lot. So we can pull all that. Then I got this metal here. Pull all that. So overall, metal-wise, I got 1, 2, 3. We got like 3,600. 3,600 metal. And then... I'm trying to see how many black pearls I have. We got like 270 black pearls. We need black pearls. Bad. All right, so the one thing I am gonna recover after this, it will be the metal chat. I'm just gonna spawn it in. Of course, you guys know how you do it. So it'll be 3,600 metal that I owe myself. All right, stack. Yeah, I don't see a 5K one. I see the 1,000, another 1,000, and then the 10K stack mod. Oh, damn, everybody. Yo, why does everybody download the 10K one, bro? That's the most downloaded. Y'all some cheaters, bro. Y'all some cheaters in the chat, dude. Y'all some cheat. But guess what? So am I, bro. I'm a motherfucking cheater, too. There it is, baby. Of course, the 10K stack mod is the most 6 million downloads, chat. More inventory space for when I spawn it in. That's 6 million cheaters right there, dude. That's 6 million cheaters. Do you have, holy fuck. Chat, you ever drank a sip of ginger ale and that shit was hot? Like the bubbles are super hot. So let's see, we probably lost all those resources. Yep. All right. So wait, so we were able to keep these though? What the fuck? That don't make no sense. So we lost a good bit of our resources. It is what it is. Let me see how much did we lose. All the metal. Lost all the metal. So I owe myself 2,600 metal or 3,600 metal at some point. I ain't worried about it right now though. All right. So let's get geared up. We're gonna do a quick metal run because I want that cooking up while we're out and about. But I figured I would do it to myself now while we're still early game, you know, in the loot. Because if I were to wait, obviously it's going to be super, super frustrating to have to lose all of that loot, you know, later on compared to just right now. Like, just get it done and over with, dude. Where is my spyglass? There she is. Okay, we got food, water, and ammunition. That's Butte. That's Butte. Okay, so we are all good. I got the RG. I'm gonna grab the Anky real quick. Now, will the Anky, do any of you guys know if the Anky will self-farm the poles? Like if I fly him up to the pole, will he auto-farm those? Kibo, thank you for the almost a year, dude. Keeping up with the, keeping warm in the cold. Yeah, dude, we've been trying, man. It was nice because the weather actually warmed up a bit here for the past like week and a half. It's been relatively decent, and then now, yeah, it's kind of getting freezing again, but... All right, so we're gonna try to... Oh, I forgot how mobile the RGs are. Grab that shit, bro. Come on, dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I kill people for free, chat. Like, what are we doing? All right, hold on. I got it. It's got to swoop in. Like, I really want to grab this shit. Maybe we just gotta move him a little bit. We just gotta move him a little bit. It's all good. We just gotta move him a little bit. He was in a bad spot. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Come, what the fuck is happening, chat? What do you mean it's not mine? It's mine? I can... Oh, it's not... I'm... Don't worry about it. Chad, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was hitting the wrong button. I was used to the wyvern, dude. The wyvern, you gotta push C. With the wyvern, you gotta push C. With the RG, you right click. So will he auto farm this? No, he's not. Okay, whatever. All right, so where is the best place to farm metal on extinction? Now, oh, hold on. How do I set the Anky to only pick up metal? I think we do it right in here, right? Let me see. Harvest settings. Harvest only. Oh, you're a bitch. Stop being a bitch. Harvest settings. Harvest only metal. And that will save it so I don't have to keep... Yep. Get some extra weight on this bad boy. Bing, 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 bing. You can hold all of that. My RG's got 1700 too, so yeah, we're good. Snatched his ass up. So I think I was getting metal down here, like following this road down. In ASE. I think we were farming all around here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the so the new mod has the 90%. Damn, I did just waste a lot of space. What is the solo farming mod? I've heard people suggest that before. What does that do? What are we doing tame-wise today? I have no idea. The tames aren't really the goal today, though. Today is getting set up on Astros. We might try to get a Kartra over on Astros. But I really want to make some progress on Scorched Earth caves. We got to get another boss killed. I want to get another boss killed. So then we can... But while we're on Scorched, we can also get our hands on Mantis. You're a bitch, bro. Stop it, dude. I ain't finding no fucking metal right now, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we got a piece. One. I don't know why. I thought this would be like... We would just be swimming in metal, dude. I might actually have to head out to the waist. At this point, I feel like the Anky will go overweight before... Or the RG is going to go overweight before the Anky does. Because doesn't that Anky have like a 75% reduction on metal and the RG only has a 50%? So I know down near the green end of the green zone here, I was farming a bunch of metal. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can knock out all of the Scorched Caves easy. I go on, and we should be able to clear them with like a Thyla or even the Pyro. The Thyla might be stronger overall. I don't know. Well, I sent a bunch of people over there.
I don't know. Yeah, I beat that 25 and my game crashed. My PC just everything shut down. As soon as it beat that 25, everything shut down. My stream, my game, everything. And then I stayed at it studying 8 to 9.
That's pretty good, bro. This is a 140 enforcer right there. All right, bro. That's a pretty good enforcer right there. Oh, I didn't bring my fucking element. Whoa. Got him. Yeah, I didn't bring my element, so I can't activate my suit's jetpack at the moment. Look at that, Mastercraft. Throw that. You never knew you could farm like this? Yeah, the chat put me on this a while ago. Yeah, it's it kind of just like automates it for you, so you ain't got to keep getting off, and you can really cover ground. You just let him do his thing. You can do it with Carconos too, and Aberration. You pick up the Anky with the giant crab, and then you just walk around with them, let them hit shit. You could double fist Ankies though with the Carc. Yeah, we're actually getting quite a bit of metal over here. So yeah, when we do get over to Scorched Earth, though, we'll look into maybe taming a Mantis if I can find a good one. Maybe a breed pair, actually. We'll probably maybe get a breed pair of those. raptors here. Nothing crazy. Yeah, dude, I already got my army should be good. My army should be good. My Rexes, my Yudi. We should be good to finish off the Manicore Alpha fight. The main thing that we're gonna have to find is the tributes. But I think the hardest thing for the tributes for Manicore are I think you gotta get death worms. But death worms aren't really that bad. I can kill a death worm, even alpha death. I'm pretty sure I can kill all death worms, no problem. Because I think when I did it the first time, I was killing death worms with my Thyla. It could just be the wyverns. It's just all 3 types of wyvern claws. Okay, that's not bad. What did we need death worms for? Or did we need death worms to tame something? I needed death worms for something. I don't remember what it was. Alpha's 20 claws at each dragon. Woo! That's some serious dragon killing right there. Oh, for the horn for the mantis. Yeah, that's it. Because to tame a mantis, don't you gotta sneak up behind it with that horn and tame it? And you gotta put on like a ghillie suit and sneak up behind it and get them from the back quietly. Pretty sure that's a thing. Amber with the super chat. How you doing tonight, Amber? 8252, lots of metal nodes in that area. That's out in the waste, right? Yeah. Oh, again, so yeah, what is the, I'm gonna look at the answers now. What does the solo farming mod do again, chat? For those of you guys that have been trying to put me on that. Just make your dino nonstop hit stuff over and over the weight limit. Oh, doesn't the game already... I thought they already changed that, because now my Anky just farms... Because they used to only farm to half weight. Now they farm full weight, I'm sure. We're really good on weight right now, though. The RG's chilling. Quite a few over here. Wow, a lot over here, too. Yeah, I dumped a lot of points of stamina on this RG. Like a lot. I think I went up to 3K. How much did I go on this? Yeah, 3K stam. What fuck level is this thing? Oh, it was a 115. I was like, bro, this dude's tanky as hell. I'm gonna check once we get this over here. Oh, another one of those big dudes. Once we fill up over here, we'll see how much my Anky's holding currently. Kind of see how much progress we've made so far. The Flacco is Metal Master. It can get 30k metal in 15 minutes. It's in Scorched Earth. That'd be good metal, man. Whoa. Tim, what's up, brother man? A lot of corrupted dinos over here. You can't... No, I don't think you could tame the corrupted dinos. They look really fucking cool, though. want to see how much progress we've made on the Anky so far. 9,800 metal, guys. Shit. That's not too bad so far. Now, granted, that's a 2-to-1, so... we're making some decent progress. Oh, I remember this spot. I came here in ASC. I don't know if it was to farm metal, but I did come here in ASC. Map edge there. You gotta be careful. No, I don't have single player settings on, but I do have, cause the only thing I don't like about single player setting is itself, is it makes your tame dinos way crazy strong. To the point where when I had single player setting on before, I was able to fight Overseer with Rexes. I had like 7 Rexes that were, I think when I tamed them were maybe in the 90s, low 100s, and I was able to almost beat the boss fight with 7 booty ass Rexes. And it nerfs wild dinos way too much. Yeah, you literally get some like shitty level 90 Rexes, tame them, get them at like level, I don't know, like 140, imprint them, throw a bunch of points into them. Dude, they're monsters in the single player setting. Like literally shitty Rexes like that, monsters. A lot of corrupted dinos over here. To tame a Faso, you must use a unique knockout method. You lure it to create a dirt mound, hit the mound with an explosive, then ride it in metal. We really do got to start trying to tame some of these unique things, guys. The dinos are purple because they're corrupted. My Anky's actually kind of beat up. Gotta remember, he's not as tanky as my RG. Oh, I came here for oil. Yeah. That's what we came over here for. I knew we came over here for something. Oil. Yeah, this is a good oil spot on the map. God damn, this stupid ass PC, bro. Yeah, we talked about it last stream, guys. I already told you guys, don't. If somebody in chat's annoying you, like, you could just block them. But you also got to remember that someone typing a message to me every minute is doing nothing but helping. Like, YouTube wants to see a chat that's interactive, engaging with the content creator, not just like sitting there watching. So the more people that talk in chat, the better. That is what it is. So like. That's why I don't ever say anything about people talking, or as long as they're we already went over what spamming is. Oh, I don't want to fuck around with that. I showed you guys. Oh, we don't want. Yeah, those centipedes will destroy my fucking armor. But yeah, YouTube promotes a stream based off a lot of factors, and chat engagement is one of them. Yeah, Craig, that's why we got that map. I got that map so we could go get the flying thing. And when we get to Scorched, we'll see how. I think I might go to Scorched first. We'll run some caves. Maybe get lucky, hit a couple cave drops while we're in there. The only thing is we got to figure out where all the caves are on Scorched. So we do got an element vein over here. Looks like one of the lower level ones too. Oh, I don't have any element on me, so I can't even mess around with any of this shit right now. My suit is bone dry. How did I? Oh man, what do you mean? Oh, you mean how did I lose my stuff? So when you switch stack mods, like say you're running a stack mod, the 1000, and you're like, you know what, the 1000 isn't enough for me. I want to upgrade it to the next level. Like say I want 10,000 instead. Yeah, what ends up happening is the resources that you gathered under the one stack mod disappear. Like they're gone. So that's why I ended up switching now before I started really gathering tons of resources. That way the hit was a bit less. We lost a little bit, but nothing crazy. Because I did it early on in the playthrough and not later. So if you are going to do a stack mod, make sure you do it early on. So I figured, yeah, we just pull the Band-Aid off now. Because, yeah, when you start getting late game, man, some of these damn crafting items are ridiculously expensive. I'm going to set him down real quick, get some stand back. So we probably got 10 to 11K metal, which will translate to roughly 5,000 ingots. We're gonna have ish. Okay. So now we can pull metal from the Anky. 14K. Woo! That was significantly more than I initially thought. So that's good. We do need more gas in there. Little baby ass Anky making all that noise, dude. Why is it level 97? That's a weird level. Got a weird color too. Where the hell's the rest of my gas? I think I put it in here. Yep. Just gotta make sure the forge is gassed up. It's a mutated baby? Seriously? Or is the mother the same level? Oh shit, it is a mutated baby. I mean, it's a shit level, so it doesn't really matter if it has a mutation. So we're going to be going to Manicore. Yeah, we're going to be going to the Manicore boss. Where the hell did my 600 element go? Oh, damn, Chad. We gotta spawn it in, Chad. We gotta spawn it in, dude. I was wondering where my element went. We gotta spawn it in, chat. So what is it? The 600, 601? No, not GFID. It's GFI, right? GFI element. So why does that keep doing a GFID? Spawning it in, chat. Here we go. 600, 601. Yep, there it is. So I got my element back. I was like, dude, I had element. Where the fuck did it go? It was affected by the stacks. And then I owe myself, how much metal did I say, chat? It was 3,600, right? Metal ingots. Ingot. And that one we owe 3,600. There we go. No, we're good. We're good. All right, so we got our metal. We got our element back. Get these. I don't know if we're gonna be going to Astros today, Craig. We'll have to see, because I want to get this. I want to make progress on Scorched Earth today, so. Because our ultimate goal is to beat the bosses, so we got to make sure that we're constantly making progress towards that. Collecting tames is something we can do at any point, but beating bosses is something that we specifically need to make sure we're constantly working towards. All right, so I'm gonna just throw these in here for right now. I will. So I think what we're gonna bring is we'll bring our pyro main. I'll bring the Thyla and the Griffin. Yeah. Yeah, that should be solid. And then let's get this shit loaded up. Now, the only problem with Scorch, I don't know if my bed is... So we played on Scorch with this character. I'm hoping that when we go back there, we can see all of our shit. Should we fix my suit? Yeah. Okay. Let's repair the suit real quick. Now, I will give me my 300 black pearls back, or 360 black pearls. Because I'm going to need those. Alright, so now we don't owe ourselves anything. What did this need, though? I think it needed black pearls, metal, which we have. Black pearls and metal, and then it needs crystal and polymer. Crystal should be real easy. What farms crystal? Dode, right? I think Dodes do decent at crystal farming. What weakness does the mana core have? I don't even know. All I remember is it was not that strong. Period. Like, so I don't really think it matters. Is it Anky that farms crystal? Okay. Yeah, I just need to grab a wee bit, so. Anky. There was a bunch of crystal all over this map, but I wasn't thinking about grabbing it at the time. Oh yeah, we did get crystal from the light post, didn't we? Didn't get shit from that fucking light post. Like, actually nothing. Like, not enough. Oh, so I turned Anky on to only farm metal shit. Oh, my bad, Anky, dude. Chill, bro, chill. It wasn't even that serious, dude. I literally busted him in his shit just a little bit, and look at him. Look at him. Look at him, dude. You can't even accidentally bust people in their shit anymore, chat. They just so extra nowadays. You gonna farm that crystal, bro? You just gonna stand there. So they did not auto farm crystal? I don't think they auto farm crystal. No, they don't. Ooh, green. What? Look at that. Got the green gems. I didn't even know those were on this map. I thought those were a aberration exclusive. Yeah, I remember the last time I was on this map, I got a gotcha. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I remember it wasn't as efficient as like people made it sound like they just shit out black pearls like nobody's business. But when I did it, I don't remember it being all that impressive. I remember for some reason I feel like I was extremely underwhelmed because people are, oh, grab gotchas. Yeah, you get yourself a good gotcha, you got black pearls, and then I did it and it like was not that many black pearls. Well, yeah, the pickaxe will get me more because I feel like this dude was getting mainly. I'll do the light post because the light posts seem to give way more crystal than the actual stones. Had low level gotchas. I mean, I don't even remember what level my gotcha was. I had whatever the game gave me at the time, okay? If I had low level gotchas, it was because that's what the game gave me. Didn't I have a hard time even finding the gotchas? If I remember correctly, I was like going around and there was like none, and then I think all the ones I did find were just low ass level. Like it was, you guys know how ARK is. Come on, chat. You guys know how ARK is. If you need a high level gotcha, you're only gonna find level 5s. And if you say otherwise, you spawned them in, chat. That's, you fucking spawned them in, dude. People make gigantic gotcha towers to mass produce resources. Yeah, of course they do, because they fucking spawned them in, bro. But why go through all the trouble, dude? If you're gonna make a gotcha tower and spawn in level 150 gotchas, just fucking spawn in the resources, dude. Skip all the in between. Skip the middleman. Just go right to the sources, dude. This? But now we got the dino scanner though, so if I want to find gotchas, it'll probably be a lot easier. Okay, this 140. That was crazy, dude. Keep my fucking Anky, dude. I'm fucking Rex. Daniel with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing tonight? Okay, so we got crystal. And then the polymers. I had like 2 stacks of polymers in here. I don't know if they got them. No, they didn't get deleted. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, game. I think I had more than this, but I think they got deleted. Alright. So let me grab a piece of element real quick. Nope, I got element on me. GG's. We got our set upgraded or repaired. Alrighty, let's hope that our Scorched Earth bed and stuff is still there. I don't remember. I swear I brought this character to Scorched, so we'll see. Amber, thank you so much. High level gotchas are definitely not hard to find in the Song of Forth. You also did not feed them owl pellets regularly. You need to farm them. We went to that underground forest. Review the footage. I was flying around that bitch forever. I was flying around. Amber, thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Seriously? The fuck? See how they try to get my ass, dude? Bro, if you're gonna spawn me in the map, at least spawn me near a fucking... Alright, so the closest ob we have is near us is green. But I thought I had a base here, but... Again, I'm not sure. We'd have to die. Randy, you'll have a lot of people here that disagree with that, bro. Especially for someone like me, who has very limited time and not all the time in the world to sit here and play fucking ARK and spend 5 hours chopping trees. Yeah, most people are not gonna do that. They're gonna avoid that. You might find that fun, and I will never, ever, ever, ever insult you because of how you enjoy to play a game. I personally don't find that fun. Like, period. It's the most boring fucking thing in the world. Farming metal every now and again, it's okay. I'll do it. That's scary. But yeah, when you got to spend 4 to 6 hours harvesting every other stream, nobody wants to watch that shit. And it proved, I proved it with the previous ARK series that we stopped playing because nobody wanted to watch that shit. It's not like I just say this stuff to say it. It's proven fact. We literally sat there. We tried it. I went to the most vanilla settings you could possibly go to, and viewership by episodes 7 or 8 dropped by 75%. By the end of the ARK series, when I ended it, viewership was down legitimately 90%. I was getting 10% of the viewers by the time I stopped playing it because nobody wanted to watch that shit. And like I said, there's a small group of people out there that they love that shit. They'll sit there and... I don't share that sentiment, and obviously a majority of my viewers don't share that sentiment either, because if that was the case, we would have a ton of people watching me play those streams. Chad, we're not making it to this green fucking obelisk, dude. There's dialers over there. I was on the left side, middle of the map. Yeah, right? That's what I thought. I was over here, right? I want to say I was literally right in like this area somewhere. Because that just looks like where I would have wanted to build my base. So over here. Because, yeah, it has nothing to do with me being lazy. I've done it, bro. I put in the hours, bro. Like, I literally have done it, was willing to do it. People weren't willing to watch it. Now, I'm not willing to do it because I don't have the fucking time. And that was the number one answer people had to my... When I brought up the dilemma, you want to know what the number one answer people said? Just do it off stream then, bro. Just farm the metal off stream. So, yeah, hey, son, wife, kids, I can't spend time with you, even though I already play video games 8 to 10 hours a day for work. I can't do what I need to do around the house today because I got to go and farm metal on ARK. The fuck? That's what that was their solution. Oh, just do it off stream, bro. Like, oh, what? Dude, if I can't do it on stream, I'm not doing it. And then the problem is do it off stream just to come back to this stream to 200, 300 viewers at the time. Like, bro, you think I'm gonna put in all this work to fucking farm these resources to play a game that only 200, 300 people are watching now because they're tired of me fucking farming resources? But you know how committed I was, chat, to making that ARK series work? Guess what your boy did? I farmed off stream, technically. But instead of off stream, we went over to Twitch. You guys remember my Twitch streams, right? Where I would literally sit on Twitch for 2 or 3 hours and we would farm for 2 or 3 hours before I started regular streaming. So I did take time away from my family to farm fucking resources. And I just was done. I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore, dude. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, if the game requires so much, I was like, dude, I can't give this one individual game that's not even the best game on my channel. I can't give it this much time. It's taking time away from my real life. It's taking away time from like other games I could be playing. And it just every day, man, I had to sit here and put in so many fucking hours. And I was just like, no, dude. And it's not like it was fun. It wasn't even fun, dude. It was just work. And I'm like, I don't care enough about this fucking game to be sitting here doing this to myself. So now here we are. This fucking thing is far, but I'm so... Chad, you know how it is, right? I walk this whole distance. I'm going to get within 10 feet of this and get slurped, bro. No, like, especially like building, you know what I mean? And it's like... I could have easily have built that base. It's not like I lack that's the thing is it's not like it lacks skill. Like building an ARK doesn't take any skill. It just takes time to go and gather the shit. So like the base I built on Extinction, yeah, sure. I could have easily went out, gathered the resources for it, and built the base. It would have took a whole stream, maybe 4 or 5 hours worth of building. I would have got it done though. But you really think I want to waste 4 or 5 hours going out and just hitting rocks and chopping trees to sit there and build a base? No, I don't. I don't want to do that. That does not sound fun. So I skipped 4 or 5 hours of just chopping trees and grabbing stone and shit, and I just spawned that shit in. We just spawned it in, dude. And hey, I never claimed to be a god at this game. I claim to be a god at cheating, though. Chat, that was too easy, bro. What the fuck? Ain't no way. What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Yo, would I get these 6 points? Oh, Chat, that's what y'all meant by this ain't the right character. This ain't the right fucking character. Who the fuck am I? Who is this guy? He's human level 1. Who is this guy? The fuck? Who the fuck is this guy, dude? Dude. All right, hold on. Shit. So we go main menu. How do I spawn it? Oh, no, I just die, right? I just die, and then I can upload a character, right? Yeah. Okay. Can't you just rip the thing out here? Chat. How do you rip it out? Y'all doing the cap. It has a countdown on the implant. Oh, I gotta wait. I see. Boom. Nope. Then what? E? Oh. Okay. Wow. Shit. Alright, so now create new, download, Brian. Download. There's my... See, I was close. I said my base was here, and it was here. Boom. In chat, you're looking at the Base Builder 9000's base. Of course, I built this. And I didn't spawn this one in. I built this one straight. Damn, 420 on a sniper, bro. Oh, I already got an artifact, too. Got the Gatekeeper. Look at all that chat. We play ARK, dude. All right, I need one of these and a crystal. Oh, I even have some of the... No, that's not the horn I need, I don't think. Where the hell is... I don't have no crystal. Oh, there we go. One of these. Do I think PewDiePie will upload? PewDiePie has no damn clue who the hell I am. So go here, go terminal settings, go to tribute. now we take out all our stuffuses. I forgot, we did spend a bit of time on Scorched Earth when it first released. This was the series that we stopped, dead hard stopped, because viewership was, I think the last episode of Scorched Earth I did, we literally had like 220. This is not a box, okay? This base is not a box. Look at the shape. This is a meta design. Yeah, that's the playthrough. We just literally, I woke up one day and I was like, yep, we're not playing this fucking game again. The viewership was so bad. I was embarrassed, man. I was like, that's crazy. Because the thing is how I compare games, if any of you guys want to know, is I hear water and I need water. I compare games to each other. So if I sit here and I do a just chatting stream, right? We're not even playing a game, but we're just talking, guys. We're just talking, dude. Look at all those resources, bro. Holy shit, I had some good stuff. And if I'm like, dude, I can do a just chatting stream and pull 400 or 500 live viewers. Effortless. Like, we're just chilling. Damn, look at this fucking armor, bro. What? 1,200? 1,200? Yo. This was my island armor set that I brought over here, dude. That armor is crazy work, dude. I would be invincible in this shit. I was invincible in this shit. I got shotty round, assault rifle, ascendant, assault rifle. That's crazy armor, dude. Durability on those gloves are dog shit, though. Okay, so I already have one artifact. It is the artifact, the gatekeeper artifact. So start throwing out some cave locations, and we'll go figure out. I had a forge here? Those are my Rexes? Bruh. I need to chill, bro. Yeah. Box my ass, chat. Look at this base, boy. Look at this base. That's a castle, dude. Yeah. I had a well and everything, boy. Yeah, I didn't know I was this invested into the Scorched Earth playthrough. That's pretty crazy how decent this location is. Alright, so right now I'll drop these in here. Okay, so we're good on that. I got cave dinos. We're good to go into a cave. Let me get the, we'll get them marked on the map right now. So let me delete this one. All right, waypoint is, I think Airy typed 2829. 28.5. 29.3. Okay. Cave. And this one is 78.4. And 76.1. And that's cave. Boom, boom. Okay, so And I'll take it the other cave again. 2 life. Thank you so much for the 5, bro. Pat with the super chat, put skins on it and shut all the mouths. Nah, dude, like, you know, but this fits the actual like vibe of the map, you know? Like this base is a vibe for sure. All right, so we'll start up. I'll take it. The other one is the cave I already have. Because I have the, what was the name of the artifact I have? Yeah, I got the gatekeeper, so. And we're gonna swing by a tribute thing. I got red right there. We'll swing by a tribute thing real quick and see what we need for the alpha tribute. So you guys said I think it's just 20 of each. Drake, right? Amber did a dono? Like a straight dono and I missed it? God damn it. Because I seen Amber's super chat. Yeah, Amber, this was the sad. I mean, it was the same thing with the island playthrough too. You know, like they kind of were abrupt endings. Yeah, here we go. Alpha mana core. So we need the 3 artifacts and then 20 of each wyvern. Well, that's really not that bad. Wyverns are pretty easy to kill for the most part. So to build this suit, you got to beat the bosses on the island. Once you beat the bosses on island, Willie, you need metal, black pearls, polymer, and fucking something else. Can't remember exactly what it is. Maybe cement paste, some shit like that. All right, so we'll go hit the cave out here in the desert first. Element. Yeah. No, we haven't beat Extinction yet. No. We're like a cluster. Yeah, we're playing on like a cluster wild, where we're hopping from. We're playing all the maps simultaneously. It's actually a really fun way to play. Honestly, I've been having so much fun playing it like this because then you can kind of go back and forth from each arc to gather things you need, certain tames. Like it's very, very enjoyable playing the game like this. She just says is the first dino you should get. I mean, depends on what map you're on. But like for like early game tames, Moss Chops. My first tame I got on Aberration was a Moss Chop, and you know it was so useful. It's nice. It's tanky, especially if you get a high level one. They're very, very tanky. Come here, bro. On Ragnarok? Yeah, when it comes to a starter tame, like I said, I think it kind of really just depends on what's around you. When we started off on Lost Colony initially, I was trying to tame anything I could, dude. Just so anything with HP, bro, that wasn't mine. So I'm gonna test damage here. I think my Thyla overall does more damage than this Pyromane though. But the Flame Absorb, as long as I do the Flame boost properly, this will crank damage. Now, I don't know if there's any of the, if there's any centipedes in here, I'm going to pull off my tech armor so it doesn't get destroyed. That. Yo, I don't know. I can't get this flame leap down. I don't understand how it works. Like, he just does that. Every time I try to use it, he jumps fucking 3 feet. So this does about 100 so damage per bite, right? My Thyla, yo, my Thyla's on a whole nother level, dude. Crunchy does, I think, at least 400 damage. Yeah, I haven't made an imprinted Pyromane yet. Once I do, he will be he's gonna be probably way stronger than my Thyla, but because my Thyla is bred and imprinted. Yeah, way more damage. And I got this Ascendant 268 saddle on this bad boy. We're gonna be pretty fucking tanky. Mantis. Level 25. Oh, Mantis gives a good bit of polymers. I don't see any. Yep, there's a centipede right there. Let's take this off. I got rabies. I ain't worried about dying from rabies though. My character's pretty tough. Plus I got heal pots. I think I have enough health to outright survive rabies if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you would need a grapple hook to get through here, don't you? I got a rainbow on his head. When you're in the tech suit, are you immune to rabies? Artifacts right here. Okay, cool. Still get rabies in a tech suit. The fuck is that? Scorched Earth sword skin. Okay. I didn't see any cave drops, so I want to push in a little more. Let's see if there's anything down there. There's one of those fucking poisonous lizard dudes. I'm not gonna hardcore parkour over that fucking death pit. That's the way we would have had to go if we didn't climb up here with the Thyla, right? Dude, I had to fucking jump this. I knew I heard a cave drop. Arano Saddle Ascendant. What is that? Stop, bro. Stop. Yeah. Oh, the spider. Yeah. Is that a decent tamer? Or is that like a PvP thing? Worst tame in the game? Seriously? They're supposed to make better pretty soon, but no one uses them now. I got a bunch of crap on me that we could drop. Keep that. Got a good bit of that. Prime meat. Let me throw my armor back on. We got this Mastercraft treasure map cache. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright. Damn, I'm burning up even in the tech suit? Yo, Scorched Earth is such a beautiful map, dude. That's crazy. Oh, there is a yellow drop over there, dog. Can't resist, dog. Alright, Griffin has some more levels, so we're gonna go 2k stam. A little more health. And some melee. Obviously, this wasn't a max level Griffin. You used the map? Used to ping location of buried treasure? Oh shit. The fuck? I need a shovel. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a shovel before in this game. Do you just craft them? The loot can be really good sometimes. Well, shit, don't get me fucking too excited, chat. Where's my base? This happened, it was right over here to the north, I believe. Yeah. Don't get me too fucking excited, chat. Damn. And the send and pick is crazy work, bro. Is that one better than the one I have? No, that's 250. Yeah, that's better than the one I got. Fuck. That was a crazy good pick. Or pike. Yeah, I'm going to put a waypoint on the base this time for sure. I mean, I'm also, you know, I know exactly where I'm going, so it's fine. Look for a big box, seriously. Seriously, that's what we're doing now, chat. Let me see here. So, looking for a shovel, right? There we go. We'll go ahead and pull crafted. Craft one. My box is spicy, chat. I got a spicy box. I don't know if I like the way that sounds. So I'm gonna take that one back. I literally took it back, chat. Oh my god, dude. I already withdrew that statement. We got oil pump. We could grind that bad boy. No, it doesn't even matter, Josie. If I say no Diddy, no anything, bro, it doesn't even matter for me, bro. It doesn't even matter. Chat is always in my ass, no matter what I say. Haven't played. I never tamed a phoenix. Yeah, that's actual facts. I've never. I did hunt one on ASC during one of the heat events or whatever. We did go and try to find a phoenix before. I actually want to do what Craig was saying and try to get one of the rock elementals, cause that you just need the cannon, right? And you just you torp it with the cannon. I thought that would be pretty cool to tame. I wanted one of those when I played before, but we never got to that part. So we rushed through Scorched Earth pretty quick on my first ASC playthrough. Violet, don't even come over here, dude. I slurped the fuck out of noodles, boy. That's a high level Thyla. What the fuck? What level is that? The 125. That's an ass Thyla. That Thyla's cheeks. He did swallow 2 of my shots though. 14. Damn. He's strong. Might have good stats. Nah. When I tell you guys the Thylas that I created my Thyla from had good stats. Here we go, baby. Where's the loot? Did I get it already? Where is it? Is it that? Yeah. I mean, this is what, 5 times the durability of a normal scuba though, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's horrible. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make any sense for this map, but I guess it's a decent. I should probably go store up these artifacts. I don't know why I have them on me. Normal is 45 or 50. Oh yeah, I don't even need that because I got the fucking tech suit. That stupid ass blueprint, dude. That game. See how the game does me, chat? I can't never get any of the cool shit, dude. Ice Golem is better? What map is that on? Oh, we got a double loot yellow coming down. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it real quick. Is there any other? Nope, that's it. We got a red drop over there. So we can grind this. I was supposed to put a marker down for my base, and I fucking obviously didn't because I'm so good at this game. This is such a pretty map, dude, for real, chat. I really like to look at this map. Alright, so my base is right over here. Alright. I think it's in this little clearing here. I'll put a marker this time. My shit was like right over here. Where the fuck is it, chat? No. I remember this. Maybe it was right over here. I didn't think I was that close to the red drop. Is it over here? Chad, we're hella putting a marker down, bro. What are we doing? There it is. I'll never forget again. I knew it was over here somewhere. So I'm gonna prep stuff for grinding too. We'll just grind stuff for metal that we can bring back with us. So let's go store up these artifacts just in case something crazy happens. I don't want to lose them. Not that it matters. I'd be more butthurt losing my element or tech suit. Okay, so now this last one is up over here. Now we got to figure out what are we going to fight the drakes with? Or the wyverns? Let's just, we'll just put it directly on our character. I'll just stand on the base and put the marker. That will be much better. But we'll just put it like right on top of me like this. But I'm trying to see, what should we fight the damn wyverns with? I got a lot of shit I could fight them with. It's just trying to get them down to come down to us. Yo, my lightning wyvern could do some work too. But I don't know. The wyvern, they're hard to hit with the lightning wyvern. Turrets? I want to hit this red drop. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. It just came down, so we should have a little bit of time. A good griffin can kill a wyvern with 2 hits. Well, my griffin is not good. This thing was like level 90 when we got it, dude. No, maybe it was level higher than level 90. I don't remember what level this one was. But he's level 260 now. I don't know how the fuck he got level 260, but he's level 260. Oh, he's 230. Yeah, not 260. Come on, chat. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Always get just some ass cheeks, dude. Like, straight ass cheeks. I don't even know why I fucking try to get stuff. Use lightnings for mana. I thought you couldn't use flyers in boss fights. Did I use the stack mod in vanilla with sprinkles? No, I didn't even know vanilla with sprinkles had a stack mod. I'm just using the 10k one now. Oh, where is this one? All right, cave is right over here. turrets on the back of a Quetzal. Only in Scorched Earth. Oh yeah, because the Manicore flies, right? We still got some ways to go. It's down here. Yeah, this was the one that's like up in the on the ledge thing. I remember this one in ASC. No, I'm thinking the other one. I'm thinking that one in the crevice. This one is different. I was thinking the one in the crease. The little creasy boy. Oh yeah, I forgot about those freaking moths, dude. And cave should be right over here somewhere. This it? That's it. Boosted. Cave drops. FPS loss here. Jesus Christ. Oh. Dude. damage to this dude. Wow, a fucking level 45 rock golem has all the health, dude. Am I even hurting this thing? Yeah, we were. We were. Not a whole lot, but we were fucking milking his shit or draining his shit. Oh, there's the artifact, wow. Go. Collected stuff. Why does it have some good shit on it? I eat this shit. We probably shouldn't be eating it from the back like that though. It looks kind of weird. Oh shit. They got a bunch of everything on them. Had metal, crystal, obsidian. That was, yeah, stone. I don't need a stone now. There's a cave drop. This shit is butt. All we ever get is butt, dude. Literally, Chad, that's all we ever get. The rubble golem, Scorched Earth, extinction. I didn't even know there was golems on extinction. We were just on extinction. I didn't see no damn golems. Now, granted, I didn't go to like all the spots, but. Alright. So we got all the artifacts. Now all we got to do is kill some wyverns. Now I got some Rexes here, but I don't think these ones were all that great for breeding. I'm going to check their stats right now. They might be decent enough to kill some wyverns, but I don't have a Rex saddle. I should have enough to craft one, though, so... Let's see, let's get my inventory squared away here real quick. So the Rexes that I had here... This one is a 219. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. 219. Let me craft a saddle for it. I'm not doing a boss right now. We're just getting the supplies for the boss. Yeah, we'll figure out my boss army in a little bit. While we're over there killing wyverns, I guess I might be able to go in there and steal some eggs. Because we'll already be over there, so why not? I mean, my Thyla could probably kill wyverns realistically. I mean, I could probably kill wyverns realistically without any tames with this damn suit. So Wyvern Trench is all the way on this side of the map. Well, the wyverns will come down to you. Yeah, if you aggro them, I got bullets, so I'll be able to shoot them. And you can get them to come down to you and just slurp their shit on the ground. I did have that blueprint for that 420 fabricated sniper rifle. Bitch probably mean, dude. I couldn't even imagine how much damage that would do. So I think we're at the trench here. All right, let me figure out what we're gonna kill these things with. We'll try. Get some shotgun turrets. I don't know anything about turrets. I've never even tried that way to play ARK. Give me 1 sec, guys. God. No, the avatar. You talking about this picture? That ain't my picture, Chad. Don't go blaming that on me. I'm not licking out ice cream like that. That's crazy work, bro. I think that's syntax, ain't it? That's pretty funny though. Like he kind of wild for that image though. That tongue game is kind of sus, bro. Don't tell syntax I said that though. But that's kind of sus, bro. If I made a fucking picture like that, y'all be clowning me, bro. With the blue hair and all that, like, chat, I would be getting clowned into oblivion, bro. I wouldn't be able to stream again, bro. That'd be it, dude. That'd be it. My career would be over, bro. What the fuck is this bug doing? How did he think that was gonna go? You don't just walk up on Iron Man, bro. Seriously? What were you doing here, guys? Did they not know who I am? All right, so I think this is the... No, this ain't the end of the trench here. But real fast boy, dude. We went from being Iron Man to the Flash, chat. This fucking long as hell. So what I could do is I could kind of go in here and I could flick the gummies real quick with the gun. What is poison egg? Dude, why don't I see any though? There's a pyromane down there. Level 60. Where the fuck are the wyverns? Oh, there's one. Let me get the Rex out. On this bad boy anyway. So we're gonna go 30k on the HP. And then melee. $900. All right, so what I was thinking is I'll just keep the Rex like stationed over here, and then I'll just like aggro them. Or we could grab an egg. Yeah, we could grab an egg and then just run back to the Rex, right? Trying to get their health back up in the ball real quick. What level is that? A 180 poison? Bro, tell me that's not the 180 poison egg, dude. I'm nabbing that. They call me the egg nabber 9000. So I'm nabbing dudes' eggs. Well, chicks. Whatever. I don't think they... Y'all know what I'm saying. All right, let's do it. So let's get the Rex down right here. Bloop. Okay. Now I'm going to go down here. I'm going to nab this shit out this egg. It's hot as fuck in here. See, I don't even know if I'm about to outrun this motherfucker though in the tech suit. Like, up? Oh, he's coming like a motherfucker, bro. He's coming. He's about to get in my shit. He's in my shit. He's in it. He's in it deep. He's in it deep. All right, punch up, punch up. Yep, that's what I do. That's what I do. Where's the Rex? Where's the Rex? Where's the Rex? Chat, I ain't even scared, bro. I'm fast. Oh, fuck, he's fast. He did 16 damage, chat. Where the fuck's my Rex? There you are. Whoop. Missed me. Slurping the fuck out of his noodle, boy. That's what we do. This is a strong ass wyvern too. So we got a poison talon. All right, so the plan worked. What level was that egg that I grabbed? That was the 180. Let's go. Dang. How did that do? Okay, so we did take a good bit of damage to our suit, though. So instead of leaving the Rex here, I'm just gonna we'll just spawn him in or not spawn him in. We'll just summon him wherever once we get out the pit, just throw him down and then just start slurping. Let me see here. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. Drop that. I don't want to get too heavy here, because these eggs are gonna start weighing us down. I'm only grabbing the really high level eggs anyway, but I could station up one of my dinos over here and store stuff on them, but I haven't seen. There was only the one fucking wyvern. Got another one there. I think that's a fire one. Level's that bad boy. 20. But that wyvern weak as fuck. I don't even need a tame for that. I'm sort of killing myself. Come here, so I can shoot you. Come here, so I can shoot you. I slipped the fuck out of his noodle. Yeah, when they're real weak like that, I could just do them in myself. So I gotta kill 20. I feel like the wyverns were spawning in way more than this, bro. Why this shit all lopsided? It got me want to turn my motherfucking head, bro. Yeah, I had 2 whole wyverns in this fucking trench right now. It's crazy work, bro. There we go. What level are you? A 90? Stretch dudes out on the crystal, bro. Stretch your shit out on the crystal. Yeah, they know that I need talent. That's how it always is, dude. And if I came over here trying to hunt eggs and wanted there to be the least amount of wyverns flying around as possible so I could just, you know, peaceful, they would be everywhere. There'd be 2,000 of these fucking things. That's a lightning. What level is that? 175? Ooh, and that's its egg? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that right there. I'm gonna slurp his shit though with the goon. You're a bitch. Bro, how do you stretch my shit out like that? Fair enough. Fair enough. So he had my shit stretched out in the pose falling. Only thing is that shit probably just did so much damage to my freaking attack armor. I'm gonna throw this on. because I gotta be able to go down into the bottom of that. So we're gonna need something to keep us cool, so I can recover that. Oh, do I not have a flyer? Not have a flyer. I got 2 Rexes. Yeah, that lightning wyvern will be nice. I'll be able to. That egg will be real nice. Cause I have a wyvern already, so that will help me out a bit. I gotta figure out, I guess, whatever, I'll just spend the extra resource. Oh, fuck, you need the damn tech replicator. So I was like, I'll just make another tech top and fly over there. Now, chat, if I were to leave the map to go grab a flyer and come back, would my bag still be there? Because I don't want to lose my fucking stuff, obviously. You don't have death recovery? What is? I don't know what that is. No. Shit. Yeah, man, I didn't have any tames. Yeah, I swear I would have had a flyer here, but my griffin is over there, and I didn't bring a wyvern. The only flyer I brought was my griffin. Well, now we know, don't fuck, yeah, I got the deathworm horns too. We got a bunch of those. No, now we know not to fuck with the wyverns in tech armor. They will melt your shit. Trying to see if I had anything in this chest. I could wear this too. This will help me stay cool. I don't have no. I don't have a cryo fridge here either. I don't think there was one on the outside of the building, right? Yeah, we played Tarkov. What? I wouldn't care if the bag. I would just walk over there, but when we get this bet, we need to check what is. So can I change the setting that makes the bag like not disappear anymore and just stays there? The only thing is, I don't know if it'll persist through like log in and log out. Cause I would just walk my ass over there, but I'm scared that's just gonna despawn. Yeah, there's no flyers here that we could tame. Yeah, by the time I tame a tape, my fucking my gear's gonna disappear. Cause that's this way, right? Out past red. Problem is I won't be able to get it. Tombstone. You can pick up your gear with the dino ball gun? I'm not trying to fly over there, dude. I want to do it legit, but I don't know if I can change my bag setting if I log out. I'm only worried because I got a lot that I could lose. So if I logged out to make sure my bag setting, can you see that? I don't know. Where what I want when I log back in, I don't want to mess around and like have my shit despawn on me. So that's why I'm a little. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I thought single player bag timers are no longer. Now, I don't want to reload to save. I'm cool with that because if I reload to save, then all the damage that my armor took is gonna get reset, and the durability that we lost on that armor is legit. Like that wyvern fucked me, bro. Like in my shit. So, I just don't want it to despawn. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Hold on. All right, so we're going to do this real quick, chat. We're going to do this real quick. If I walk up to my bag, I can see the timer on it, right? Like, it'll show me. I think I went the wrong way. What the fuck? Hope my shit didn't fall in the lava, bro. Now my dude is stressed out on the ground over here. Did it automatic? Where the fuck is the bag? Did it put it up top? It showed where I died, but it doesn't show the bag. No, I didn't fall in the lava. My dude fell on the ground, stretched out. Bro, if you don't get the fuck out of here. So we died right there, and he fell right here. Up there it is. So, yeah, that shit goes away in 20 minutes, chat. Fuck, bro. All right, hold on, chat. We're gonna cheat it this time, but we're gonna make sure that that never happens again. So we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to the main menu. So is there a setting that allows me to make it so my bags don't despawn? Cause I'm on single player, bro. I don't want to be fucking having to worry about that. That's so annoying. There's a setting that you can, when you die, you keep your loot on death. Where the fuck is that? Game rules, structured world, PvE, PvE, unlimited respects, rules. You don't drop anything on death? I don't even know what that is. Should be decompose settings in advanced. All right, let's see. Game rule or advanced. Would be under player. Miscellaneous. Flyer base, passive, raid dino, drain. Adjust corpse decomposition time setting in advance. Yeah, I don't see that one. Player corpse. Oh, here we go. Corpse decomposition time. So it's set to 1 by default. So do we make it longer or do we make it shorter? $3,600 is an hour. Well, because it was set at 1. Just put that bitch on 10. Should be a high number. All right, so we'll put it on like fucking 30. I don't know. It should be high, right? Well, I don't see a setting to turn it off. Like where I keep my shit when I get killed. I don't see a setting for that anywhere. But we're good. We got a lot of time now, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't mind recovering my stuff, Jay. It is what it is. Like, it's not the end of the world for me. I just want to have ample time to recover my shit. No, that's all good. I want to see how much damage my armor took in that. Oh, not too bad. The boots and the gloves seem like they get beat up really, really fast. The rest of it seems to hold together pretty well. So there was a lightning wyvern, that one that killed me. I see his eggs. He was the 175, but I don't see him. No, we're not in God mode because we don't. Oh, we are still in God mode, aren't we? Let's see. GC. Yeah. No, now it's on. It was off. Yeah, now we're good. I couldn't believe how fast that thing killed me. Yeah, with that, it was the lightning breath attack. That shit was some crazy damage. But we could do this. There he is. I don't know if my Tyler can make this jump. Come on. There we go. No, that's only on level 30. I could just grab this egg, though, to aggro him at least. Really? God damn! That's not a level. This ain't the 30. That was a 150. Where the fuck is your egg, boy? There's a fire egg here, but I don't see a fire wyvern. This is 185. Hell yes, dude. 185 fire. Let me see if there's the wyvern shows up. Escape an ordinary. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. How you doing tonight? So I got another egg, but there's no wyvern. It's so weird. This is gonna hurt. much HP does this griffin have? Only 6k. That is not a lot. Dude, look at, we're finding mad eggs and no wyverns. Like, how do they have, don't the wyverns themselves spawn the eggs? Another 175 fire, seriously. Oh shit, now we're way too heavy though. Let me drop this one. I mean, I need the wyverns though. We're not even the egg. I mean, technically we could just breed. Can we just breed them and kill them as babies and take the talons like that? Or do they have to be wild wyverns in order for you to get the talons? Red ones don't give talons. Figured. Cause that'd be too fucking easy. What was that one? This one. That's a level 30. I need a... We gotta figure out what we're doing with these eggs because they're wicked heavy. And this griffin is super not that great at flying with weight. I cannot believe how many of these... Yo, how are we still getting sunstroke in a tech suit? I thought the tech suit was like the ultimate... Oh, is this a heat event? No, the Scorched event. It's like way red outside. I already got rid of the 30. I just got the 2. I got the 185 fire, the 175 fire, and a 180 poison. Some great... Those are some good eggs right there. It wasn't even the goal of the mission, though. Oh, every piece has to be powered? I could cycle this. There we go. Eat it instead of talking. It could block spawns. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we got to figure out. We got to get a better flyer though. For carrying the weight. Because yeah, this wyvern only holds 400. Honestly, if I go grab my wyvern, I'd probably be able to just kill... I'd be able to kill the wyverns a lot faster, because I'd just be able to stay on that, fly around and kill every wyvern that shows up. Easy clap with the lightning one. Yeah, and way better weight. I'd be able to hold a lot more eggs. Now, granted, once we get a breeding pair, a good breeding pair, it won't really matter. Yeah, my one lightning wyvern, even with the bite attack, not even a lightning attack, still does some pretty stupid damage. I think we can get at least, I think he does at least 400 a hit, 400 a hit. Almost made it all the way back. Yeah, I use the gas bags, but they're a pain in the ass to freaking learn how to fly, man. That's the only thing. Because, yeah, the gas bags are nice, but they are definitely a pain in the butt to fly. Actually, we could just breed fire wyverns right here and use those. Didn't you guys say the fire wyverns are really good too? I mean, shit, we wouldn't have to... Damn, what if we don't get a male and a female, though? That would suck. What are the chances? There's good chances that we'd be good, right? Make sure we turn off the poop. Yeah, I wanna try. I mean, we can do a fire here right now, so. But if I hatch this egg, I can imprint this one immediately, right? I don't have to like breed it again to imprint it, right? Yeah, it's imprinting. So that one is a male. And 3 feet. Of course I got 3 females, chat. They call me Mojo Jojo. They gave me the perfect breeding setup. 3 females and a male to start popping out fire wyverns, dude. So do you think with those fire wyverns, I could beat the Manicore boss with it? You think they're high enough? Yeah, he's got 28 points, 36 points in melee, chat. Base. 36 points in melee. And then the female's got 38 points in health. So we breed them together. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's gonna be nice. 31 point stem. Yeah, these are almost done too. Well, because then I don't even got to do anything. Because you don't need saddles for wyverns. I could just boom, 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 pop out all these wyverns, and then we'll be golden, dude. We'll be super golden. I could get all 3 of these set up. Are they always got the same stats? Yeah, yeah. I can get all 3 of these females with the male outside going. Boom, done. Actually, we can do 2. I'll do 2 females and a male. Let them do their thing, and then I could take the extra. Now I'll take one of the babies, the imprinted babies, out. These are almost done, 92%. Prince, I'm doing good today, man. You don't understand how bad you need. Yeah, that little shoulder pad. What does that thing even do? I thought people said it was just like a little parachute or whatever. What does it even do that makes it that important? Because a lot of people kept telling me, oh yeah, you gotta go to what Drakeling or whatever. And I'm like, for what though? Let's enable mating. I already tried to tame one of those rhino things on the island. They're not that easy to tame. I built a trap for it and everything. First of all, I couldn't even find one. And then when I did find one, it was like level 25. So there's that. God damn, bro. Fuck shit. Are they banging it? Or are those two females? No, that was one male, one female. Why he busting cheeks? Yeah, I turn it on and off and then the bust cheeks. There they go. Now they're busting the cheeks. Dragons have best loot? What do you mean they have best loot? Do fire wyverns work? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Let me grab one actually right now. I'll go test it out. I've never really used one of these before. I gotta throw some meat down for these dudes though. Do I got a trowel somewhere? Yep, trowel. Yep, right here. Yeah, they got meat. Yeah, I've never really rocked one of these fire ones before. I always just use the lightning one. That shit burn shit though. Oh damn. I forgot stamina. Stamina's a big deal. Stamina's a big deal. How come it doesn't seem like that one the fire stayed on it and burned? The other one the fire didn't like seem like it really stayed on. Like, why ain't that bitch burning? Yeah, the range is way horrible on this freaking fire wyvern, dude. The lightning wyvern has like crazy, crazy long distance on it. So I got some of the new babies coming right now. There's one of those gerboas, or whatever they're called. With some kind of storm coming. Both of these are good. It's just so annoying when they do that. So where the hell's the other one? Is it outside? You had the better breeding on. I hate when they do that. It's right underneath the other one. They both came out 204's base. So I want to see how much different the stats are on these ones here. So these are 204s compared to the 185s. Yeah, it's got the 38 points health with the 6 points melee. And then once it imprints, it'll get it plus what, 20% or something like that. Yeah, I was wondering why these dudes were falling out. It's because I don't have frickin' these inside of it. The only problem is, again, the fire ones, the range on them doesn't seem that great compared to the lightning. Got that beam that I can like aim pretty directly and just melt shit. The fire one's more of like a, you got to be right up on in their shit. Well, so we'll see how hard it hits imprinted. It's almost done. If I upload my character and delete all my no. So the saves in the character are completely separate, Jersey. The saves are just the shit you have in the world. But yeah, if you upload your character and then delete the world and spawn them back in, you'll just be starting with that same character on a fresh world. But all of the shit you built, everything will be gone. Go check for a lightning egg. Yeah, I mean, we could try to see if we can get a better one, for sure. There was that 150 or whatever, the one that melted me. All right, so this one's good. Let's see how this goes. Gotta make sure I stat this one decent, though. Yeah, so it came out 12k health, 464 melee. That's before points. All right, so we'll let that one charge up. And ball, we're gonna fly back over real quick. Let me drop a save. I think we gotta go this way, right? Yep, going the wrong way. Offer unique buffs, active ability, XP storage, acting as personal portable utilities for harvesting, cooking, combat, Well, the thing is I don't really, obviously with my settings, I don't really need to worry about XP. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Like, you could store XP and shit, but I don't really need it because of the Dino Depot mod. My dinos level up really fast inside the balls to get rid of, obviously, the time it takes to just sit there and level shit. So outside of that, what else would I even use them for? And what does a gloon do? Gloon is the ultimate weapon. I know they don't. Didn't you say that they hypnotize your tames? Poison wyvern right there. Now, the only thing with poison wyverns, can't they hurt me even when I'm riding on the... on the tame? So I gotta just be careful. I got heal potion, so I'm not super concerned, but we just gotta make sure we're watching out. But does the tech armor count as a helmet? A gas mask? Alright, we gotta make sure I stat this fucker though. We'll be going in there raw, Chad. No points. Alright, let's see here. So, do health, like 16, stamina, 1500 maybe, and then melee damage, Crank that bitch up. Let me heal it real quick in the ball. Level 60. Dead. Boon can make you turn invisible. Really? That's go rogue. Oh, so that. Oh, is that the one that I died at? Is that the 150 egg? Or no, that was like a 30 egg actually. Drag him over here. Can't shake him. Mostly with the super chat, brother man says, I didn't see a previous super chat. Oh, now I see it. How many games from the Resident Evil universe will I play before Resident Evil 9? Probably not that many. I might try 7, Mosa, and I might try 3 OG. All the other ones I've already played and beat. Well, I played and beat all of them, really, -6. But, yeah, it kind of just depends. But maybe 7, maybe. It just kind of depends. And Tulime, thank you for the gifted, bro. So we killed that one. Let me check this egg here. $150. Yeah, take that. So that was the egg of that one that fucking killed us. There's another fire. Wow, I hit for 700 bite. Oh, really? Just try to flame me? The Battle of Charizards. What level is this one? It's tough. Well in the hundreds. 165. that bag go? I just seen it. Seriously? He got it. Got it. That was the 180? $130. We could get better egg. I have already a better one than that, so. That's a real weak one. Oh fuck, I almost died up with the flame breath. That was only a 45. Davey with the 21, another month, another game. How are you doing, bro? Love your work. I appreciate it. And Remorseless with the 5. The Drakeling Stored XP gives you a horde key that leads you to a really good loot. Oh, okay. If you max it out, you get better loot. And please tame a glute. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to the other map for that. You wanted to play before release a good amount of games from RE after failed. Yeah, so you stopped when we went. Yeah, mostly it's just, you know, it's how it is, brother, man. It's just business, bro. Like I got plans to play all the Need for Speed games. I got plans to play all the freaking Ghost Recon games. I have plans to do stuff, but all of those games that we were talking about playing for Resident Evil, mainly the ones I wanted to do was 6 and the 3 OG. I don't know where the 6 to 7 games came from because I've already played all the other ones. The only ones I planned on playing was 0, 6, and OG 3. Those were the 3 games I planned on playing before Resident Evil 9 came out. But then Resident Evil 0 flopped hard, and I couldn't. RE6 already flopped before. So I was like, I'm not going to sit here and, waste time on a game that already flopped. And then obviously, if those games didn't do well, Code Veronica. No, I wanted to do Code Veronica too. So I did forget about that one. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Those old Resident Evil games, they seem to have a really hard time on the channel. And if people don't want to watch it, you know what I mean? I can't force people to watch stuff. Like if they don't want to watch it, they're just not going to fucking watch it at the end of the day. Which is the most unfortunate thing. But yeah, if I had the power, man, trust me, right now I want to play World of Warcraft. The Burning Crusade is about to release on the anniversary servers, and it's like the actual classic Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade is one of my dream expansions that I want to play so bad. And I would love to play the Burning Crusade Classic, start a brand new character, invest fucking tons of time into it. I would love to do that. I would love to get people from the community to come and join a guild and let's go kill fucking Illidan together. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be super crazy cool. But nobody wants to fucking watch that at the end of the day. So, you know what I mean? I can't force people to. This is a strong wyvern. But I still do plan on trying. That was a 160. I do still plan on trying a little bit of Resident Evil over the next few weeks. You will see something. But yeah, it's just the unfortunate way this YouTube shit works, man. Assault, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Yeah, it sucks though, because I mean, I feel you guys, trust me. Like, I feel you guys when there's something that you guys want to watch, and then I start it, and then I stop it. People are like, bro, what the fuck? I wanted to watch that. But it's like, unless you're going to come in here and pay ad revenue rates for me to play the game every night, which I would never expect anybody to do. I didn't want the fire eggs because I already got fire eggs. That's the only reason why I didn't grab them. Like, I literally cannot afford. This isn't, you know, this is not like something I just do for funsies, you know. It's got to be able. I got to be able to pay my bills at the end of the day. But no, it sucks, dude, and you know I feel for you guys. And one day, you know, the thing I look at is maybe one day my content, I'll become a big enough content creator where I could kind of just play whatever, and we could just get away with low, because even the lower viewership will be good. You can fly into the nest with the wyvern. Yeah, but then it's not like, I don't know. Like, he keeps trying to land. Is this the 160 egg? Yes, the 160 egg. Problem is trying to get out of these these things turn like so bad. Yo, how come these ones look so fucking cool, bro? I want a red one like that. That was a 150. That shit was cool as fuck colored, man. You think this gray one looks cooler, dude? I mean, it's not bad looking. That all red, though, looked pretty crazy. Or revisit the sleeping dog? I don't know about that, dude. Yeah, that's not the kind of game. I don't revisit those kind of games generally. Yeah, they're not really revisitable games. I generally don't like revisiting too many things that aren't like staple games. I grabbed that egg for that one because I'm gonna try to breed that one for the color. I like the fucking color of that, man. That shit was dope. Got another poison here too. Oh. Mosa with another super chat, brother, man. Still in the process of finishing the Green Hell Adventure, but on episode 16 or 17, when you talk about extreme poverty in the U.S. and on which, hey, man. Yeah, we finished that, man. I hope you enjoy that series. That was a ton of fun, man. We did finish that DLC, too. Oh, no, it's all good, bro. It's all good, man. Hey, you know, I look back at my past, dude, and, you know, the things I've been through in life and the hardships that I've faced in life are what shaped me, you know, to be who I am today. So I wouldn't change anything for the world, man. Honestly, I wouldn't change it for the world. I'm gonna join the Air Force. If I could go back and do it all over again, I'd have joined the Air Force. Instead of the Marines, I would have joined the Air Force, chat. What level was the poison I got picked up? That thing was pretty decent. I think it was like 130, something like that. 145, yeah, it was pretty good. This one is level 35, so eat this one. Yeah, so Grounded 2 is not even a game I'm revisiting. We got to finish that game. We've just been waiting for updates for Grounded 2. Pale World, yes, I will be revisiting Pale World at another point too, but I guess they're working on a huge update for Pale World that's in the works right now. So I'm just waiting for that. Yeah, we're just waiting for that one. I guess Pale World got a bunch of expansions and shit too. With 160, damn, man. Some of these things are pretty fucking good. So a few more wyverns have spawned than the first time we came over here. That's for damn sure. Oh, that's a 175 poison. That's a nice egg. Where the fuck is that? Mosa, brother, with another huge super chat, dude. I told myself that you were stripped of so many opportunities of a nice, pleasant childhood. It's scandal, the richest country in the world. Can't seem to afford making all. Nah, dude, listen, man. Like, the thing is about me is you make the best of what you got, man. You know what I mean? The one thing I could tell you right now is I'm in a privileged position in life. You know what I mean? Doing what I do, and you guys have made it so I do well. I make pretty good money, I would say, and my kids don't struggle at all. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking rich by any means, but I'm comfortable. My family's comfortable. My kids are comfortable. They'll never know the same struggle I knew as a kid, at all. And in a way, it sucks because there's times where I'm like, I'm trying to get it through their head of how good they got it. But it's like, y'all probably know what I mean too. It's like when you have kids, you never want your kids to go through what you went through. You want a better life for them. You want to do everything so they don't ever have to experience that struggle. And then once you have kids and you're doing better for them and you're giving them a better life, you start to realize, like, damn, man, they need a little bit of that struggle, though, because they don't understand how the world really works. They don't grasp it. So you try to explain it to them, but they don't really get it, like how I get it. I'm like, bro, you should be grateful for this. You should be grateful for this. But to them, it's just, oh, it's just normal. Like, oh, this is how everything should be. And it's like, no, bro, like, you don't understand what life, how it could be. So I can tell you right now, Mosa, like how I grew up, man, money, like, even though we grew up poor, dude, I was a happy kid. You know what I mean? I was still happy. I still had fun. I had great friends. I had great people looking out for me for the most part. And like, I don't give a shit what anybody says, bro. I came up from the hood. Like, I grew up in crack houses. Like, my real father, been in jail 13 fucking times. Everybody in my family, on my father's side of the family, most of them have been shot, killed. My sister from like my father's side, she's like my half sister. She just got shot like 2 months ago. Literally just got shot 2 months ago. She's alive, but yeah, like that side of my family is real bad, man. And I grew up in all that shit, dude. Like I grew up in the hood, dude. Like in the fucking hood, doing like people wouldn't believe it. Like if you went back and seen the shit I've been through in my life, but I don't give a shit what anybody says, man. How you grow up, where you grow up, what you grow up around. If you want better, anybody can join the military, bro, and get themselves out of that life. And that's what I did. I can't even tell you how many dudes I grew up that grew up in the same situation I did. And to get out of it, they just joined the military, man. And that was my escape. Like if I didn't join the military, dude, I probably would have ended up dead in jail. Some stupid shit. Guarantee it. Mm-hmm. Even my wife, she grew up 3 blocks away from me in the same fucking hood. Like no bullshit, man. So that's why I always tell people, like, if you want to get away from that life, you could get away from anybody can. Like and most people, it's just an excuse because they don't know any better. And a lot of my friends, you know, they stayed because that's all they knew. You know, they didn't change their life. I did. I wanted better for myself. I didn't want to be in that same situation anymore. And I joined the fucking military because that was the only way I knew how to get out. It was the only way I knew to get away from it. But as a kid, man, I still had fun, dude. You know, I can't land next to this fucking egg right now, which is pissing me off. 175, there we go. But I came home when I first joined the military. I came home and when I joined the military, when I came home, Jesus Christ, dude. Trying to tell this damn story. This wyverns are kicking my ass. When I came home from boot camp, and this will probably be the most controversial thing you guys ever hear me say, and I don't mean to start nothing by it, so I'll just say it, and you can take it as it is and leave it at that. But when I came home, I was so proud of myself. You know what I mean? Because I had done so well. You know, I felt like I made it, and I came back. And my real father, obviously I got my stepdad. That's my old man. That's my old man now. He's been in my life since I was 13 years old. Like he's my dad. You know what I mean? My real father though, my biological father, when I came home, his mother died, my grandmother. So I came home to see him because, you know, I still was in contact with him a little bit. And I was so proud of myself that you know, I wanted that acknowledgement from my father for whatever fucking reason. You know, I thought he would be so proud of me. And my father was an alcoholic. My real father was an alcoholic. So when I went over and he was drunk, he was fucking shit-faced. It was bad. A couple of my cousins were over there. One of my sisters were over there. They're all fucking drunk and shit like that. And I showed up and I had my uniform on, you know. I was so proud. I got home from boot camp and I walked in. And, you know, everybody started laughing at me, started clowning. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all laughing at? You know what I mean? And they're like, and all these people, you know, they're all still doing the same shit, selling drugs, fucking doing this, robbing this, doing this. And I'm sitting here trying to do better for myself. And they're like, oh, I could never do that. Like, you're going to go and you're going to die for this dumbass government. You're going to go and do this. And I'm like, bro, like, I'm not doing it for the government. I'm doing it for me, bro. I'm doing it to get myself out of this situation. And, bro, they sat there and clowned me, bro. Like, literally sat there and made fun of me because I chose to do something that they didn't agree with. Like, I was stupid for doing this. I was throwing my life away for this and for that. And my father got in my face and he spit in my face. And he was just like, I can never respect the government. And I beat his fucking ass, Chet. Last time I actually talked to my father until like 5 years ago, I beat him close. I beat his fucking ass, Chet. Like bad. Motherfucker spit in my face and told me that he could never be proud of me because I was pretty much in the government. Yeah, but like that's the people I grew up around, chat. And that's how a lot of these people are. They can't take the blinders off and do better for themselves because of some mental fucking thing that's holding them back. And I'm like, bro, I'm not doing this for the fucking government, dude. I'm doing this for me. But yeah, like when you're in that hood mentality, dude, and like you just can't get out of it, bro. People can't see on the other how they could take a situation that they might not like or might not really be for them, but they could take advantage of it to completely change their life and put themselves in a better position. They don't give a shit about none of that. They don't give a shit about none of that, dude. So, but yeah, it put a bad taste in my mouth, and I really haven't. I talked to my one sister when I got out, but the whole side of my family, dude, I don't really associate with because they're all doing the same shit. They're all doing the same shit. If they met me now, they'd just be asking me for money and like, yo, do this. So can I get this? Can you give me a ride here? Can you come and do this for me? Like my brother, I have a half brother that me and my sister or me and my wife try to like do better for because he was growing up in the same shit. And I'm like, he was 14. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna try to take him away from this life and help him out. So I reached out and I was like, hey man, come start hanging out with me. I brought him over to my house and stuff like that. We started, y'all probably seen some of the videos back in the day on Crystal's stream. I don't know if y'all seen because we had him come over for like 4th of July. So some of y'all probably see my brother, like Darnell. And I had him on stream, not on my stream, but he was on Crystal's streams a couple times. And I tried so hard, man, to pull him away from that life. And, he had his girlfriend, dude, 16, he was 15 and he was 15 years old, about to be 16. And he wasn't going to school. He was getting into the same bullshit. And then this motherfucker got his girlfriend pregnant. 15 years old. Got his girlfriend pregnant. Fucking started doing dumb shit. And I'm like, bro, I can't. I bought him a PS5. I was doing all this shit for him. I was really trying to help him out. And then he just went off and started doing what the fuck ever, bro. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, I tried so hard to help you, bro. Like, I would have done anything for you, dude. And some people, they just can't pull away from it. Even when you're giving them a lifeline, bro, they just don't want nothing to do with it. Too live, bro. Thank you so much, brother, man, for the super chat. Your story is similar to my pops. Only choice he had was the military. Did what he had to do. Wasn't even close to comfortable, but as a kid, I was happy as hell. Never knew the struggles until I was older. Yeah, and that's how it is, for me especially. Like, I'm willing to do anything, man, to better myself. And some people just aren't, dude. Yeah, some people aren't. A lot of y'all probably don't know. I don't think I've ever really talked about that side of my life all that much. But yeah, that's why I try to tell you guys, like, I've done it all, man. I've been there, I've done it all, I've seen it all. And I've spent a lot of my life trying to become a way better person. So we got a decent bit of talents right now. We're gonna have to get a lot fucking more, but oh, Timothy, that's the thing that people don't understand about upstate New York, man, is people think New York City's ghetto, which it is. New York City is hood. There's a lot of parts of the city that are really, really bad. Upstate New York, you go to areas Rochester, Syracuse, Utica. I grew up in Utica, New York, and if you guys don't know, it's called Shutica for a reason. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, there's ghettos everywhere, though. Like, it doesn't matter where the fuck you're from. There's some pretty bad areas. I think we're in one of those Scorched events right now, too. And this is when you find the phoenixes? Yo, the tech suit completely keeping us safe, though. I don't know how to find a phoenix, by the way. I've moved, Cronus, that's what this whole playthrough is, dude. It's us moving around map to map. Yeah. But I still, to this day, chat, I'm still looking out for like dudes I went, like grew up with, family members. Like I tried putting I had a couple cousins that were struggling, you know, and I reached out to them and I'm like, hey, listen, dude, come over, I'll hook you up, I'll get you set up. And my goal was to get them their CDL because people don't understand, like, I don't care where you're from, if you got 2 arms and 2 legs and you can drive, which most people can, even if you don't got a license, bro, there's companies out there right now that will hire you. They'll get you your license, they'll pay for everything. All you got to do is show up. And I tried getting a couple of them to get their CDLs, but they weren't fucking having it either, so might have to Talons on Ragnarok. You think it'd be easier for me to get them on Rag? So I got 4 fire. I need to take these out and put them in another thing since I don't want to scroll this damn locker every time. So we got the 4 fire, 4 lightning. Where the fuck are the poisons? 3 poisons. All right. Oh, but you can't transfer. We can't transfer them, guys. Val, I struggle with PTSD still to this day, brother, man. Yeah, it's one of those things. It gets easier, but it never truly goes away. We'll store this stuff over here for right now. Vanilla with sprinkles let you transfer tributes? Oh, okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Mostly you never, brother. I could never accept something like that, dude. You trust me. You already do so much for me, brother. I cannot explain to you how much you already do for me, so thank you. Mosa, listen, brother, man, you ain't gotta give me anything, dude. If you were in my area, I would meet up with you and have dinner, dude. You ain't gotta pay me. Nah, dude, you've already done so much for me, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'd chop it up with anyone in chat right now, dude. If you guys were like, hey, dude, I'm in your area. You want to come have a dinner? Like, fuck yeah, dude. I think that's what you guys don't understand. Is like, especially when I see you guys in chat all the time, like, I'm fans of you guys. Is crazy that might sound like I'm fans of you guys. Like you guys are like little mini celebrities to me. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, so yeah, we got this heat event going on right now, but this tech suit is so good. There's a mod that lets you yeah, we're gonna have to look into that because if I could transfer the tributes, would you guys say it's easier to gain? Would you guys say it's easier to get the tributes on another map? But granted, they started spawning though. The wyverns did start spawning a lot better right there. Yeah, Val. I mean, I still get up every now and again if I start feeling like, because I have a panic disorder. It was sometimes I pray for the old shit I used to go through because this panic disorder shit sucks actual ass, man. But yeah, there's moments I'll be sitting here on stream and I'll just start feeling real bad. And I'll just pause the game. I'll be, hey, chat, I'll be right back, and I just get up. I go walk around for a second, and that's like it. Yeah, I gotta check that then. If we can transfer tributes, then that'd be dope. Yeah, so Then we might that's what we might do then. I still gotta get a mantis though. I want to get a mantis. But I might go over to Ragnarok then, and because I got my light. We could swing by. Where the fuck is my bride? I have shit so all over the place. I think we got to stop at extinction. I think my wyvern's on extinction. I'll grab my lightning wyvern. I feel like it'll be easier to kill these things with the lightning one, and then we'll grab that shit. Rag's got mantis too. Yeah, so then we might be good. We might just go to Rag then and do the farming. I got 10 of the death worm things already right here. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here though. We're gonna end this here. I want to say thank you so much for coming and hanging out tonight. It's midnight 30. I stayed up later than I was supposed to. I was supposed to get off an hour ago, guys. Look at me. Look at me getting carried away. Look at me getting carried away. But I want to say thank you, though. I do appreciate you guys. Sorry I got into storytelling mode at the end there. But you guys know how it is. You guys know how it is. Once I get started, I can't shut the hell up, dude. Yo, is Dusty live right now? He better not be getting off, bro. And he's getting nudes, bro. He's getting them noodles, bro. All right, bet. All right, we're gonna raid Dusty. Dusty's live right now playing Sleeping Dogs. Mos, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you for real, man. I hope you have a good night. Again, I want to say thank you. Yeah, he's getting noodles. That's the you'll see the title of his stream. He says, "Give me those noodles, sucker." He's slurping them shits right now as we speak. All right, so we're gonna raid over to Dusty. I want to say thank you guys so much. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, not sure what we're playing tomorrow. It's gonna be an interesting day. But I want to say thank you. I love you all. Make sure you smash that like button on your way out. If you are new to the channel, hey, consider subscribing. Comments, all that stuff helps out so much. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.